Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again today, friends. And on this day, we will continue doing the Mythic Plus Keystone Dungeons on the Blood Death Knight. And we'll see how it goes. I'm not, I'm shocked that this week has not been bad. We actually got a lot done so far this week. We'll see if we can continue that, but yesterday was mostly off the back of Rifle's Key. We'll see if we can, find some new pastures to graze in. Hopefully it'll be good. See if we Devo, what's up, buddy? See if we can find some keys early here. 21 mists. Oh, there's a good amount of keys. 22 necrotic wake we need, yeah, I think. Technically. Not particularly, but we'll give it a go and see if we can upgrade that thing. Got it. Full group already. I didn't get to do the missions yet. That's quick. Usually don't expect that early. Okay, Necrotic Wake, definitely not one of the dungeons I'm starving for, to be honest. But, it's one that is usually a very easy key. Let's make sure we have our gear on right. The tier set is helping Necrotic so much that I dropped Necrotic stacks. Oh yeah, dude, that happened all the time yesterday. Yep, all the time. Multiple, multiple times we had it drop just naturally. Obviously, if you're fighting like 20 mobs, it's unlikely, but what happened there? Alright, so much for that. Weird stuff goes on. I don't know what's going on. And all of a sudden, all the keys are gone. Alright, yeah, all we really need is Theater and Gambit, so. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the other side, though, to be honest. Keep practicing on that. Weird start in two. Well, we're not actually in the second one, but gonna be in two separate keys within 5 minutes, and it's not even 12 o'clock. That's usually not normal. Okay, forget it. Not in that one either. And now there's no keys. All right, this is a little bit more like it. There was like 7 keys listed at 11:50, and now there's none. That feels a little bit more like it. Let's go do the missions. Pick up the callings.
I am quite busy, you know.
I'm sure you are. Revendreth defended. We have Maldraxxus as well. Hopefully we get those done. I do need theater, so hopefully we can find a theater. I have a theater myself, 23. I saw Cops Heroic kill vid from last night. 11-minute kill. Sheesh. What was that? Not? Is that not normal? That's how long our normal kill was too the first time we did it. It was actually super clean, to be honest, so I'm not really sure what the issue would be. I guess the ending was higher health than maybe a lot of people have them at. Alright, that's that. Oh, that's a long one, yeah. No, we didn't have any issues with it. So. Seems normal to me. No, no real issues. Our only deaths were at the very end, basically. That was a great fight, though. I'll tell you what, that's probably one of the better fights that I've ever done. Probably like, yeah, I mean, in recent memory for sure. Last 2 expansions, probably my favorite fight ever. It's just got so much mechanical diversity. Like every phase is different, you know? Like you never really do the same mechanic twice. It's interesting. Everything is like a little different every time you do it. Actually designed an incredibly good fight. It's funny because it's so it feels like Sylvanas, but it's such a better pacing fight that it's just way more interesting. Jorvac, how you doing today, Metro? So far, so good, my friend. How you doing? Timothy says, hey, Metro, finally made it to the start of a stream. Yeah, man, you got to work on that, dude. No, I'm just kidding, man. Glad to have you. Nicholas, hi, man. Good. Hi, man. Good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death
Night.
Knight. Thanks a lot, Timothy, for your monthly big green message. But Nicholas says, hi, man. Good. New. Got my 3K IO on my Pally tank. Well, that's a good thing, it sounds like. Congratulations. Keep working on that. Got those conduits that should help a bit. Don't know how good they are for Pally, but I'll tell you the ones that I used for Death Knight were quite good. Alright, almost done with this. Then we'll begin the next phase of our afternoon, which will be returning to the key queue. For some reason there was a ton of keys and now there's none. Yeah, still none. Okay, cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, is it just bugged? I don't know what's going on there. There we go. I was gonna reload, but yeah, there's no keys anyway, so we gotta wait. I do need some loot still. I was thinking about this while I wait for a good option for the tier pants. It's a 278 death due upgrade noticeable. Oh, it's a huge, yeah, I mean it does so much damage. 165%, so it's a big jump every time. I just realized though I still have bad pants on. Like I should have better pants. So while we wait for a 278 pant from the vault to turn into tier, I need to find some dungeon pants. I think we set in halls. Legs. Yeah, haste verse there. And then not spires. Oh, I think it was theater. Haste mastery. So those are higher haste, but they have mastery on them. So either theater or halls are also gear. Do you still raid, by the way? Yep. Yeah, Cop's doing the raid streaming now, and we were just talking about that. We killed Heroic Anduin for the first time last night. I'm just raiding like casually now. Not like it used to be, but... Gag, what's up, buddy? Good morning to you, my friend. How are you? It's really early for you, isn't it? Streets? We in them streets? Oh, you know what? It wouldn't be a bad opportunity to do streets. Even though it's only a 20. I think Tazzavesh has some pants too. Oh yeah, you actually might be right. Actually, no, I think it's Mastery Crit or something. Tazzavesh. Yeah, crit verse, so that's not... We don't want those. How much haste are you running? I don't know, let's see. I have 36% right now. It's actually a lot, but... We did get the weapon, which gives a lot more than what we had. 9 AM here, yeah. Alright, let's sign up to that streets then. We can practice the other route. Oh yeah, yucky. Those are bad pants, yeah. They're filled up really quick. We already used our fucking thing to port over, so we can't do it again for a while at least. Now we must fly. What's that guy? The Foot of Li Shen. What the hell is that? Isle of Thunder? It's probably killing the dragon boss. Alright, let's take flight path over to Tazzavesh. If everybody's alright with that. God forbid, you know. If somebody wants to protest, let me know. Okay, we got the Claw's Edge flight path. Rare that I take this one. Don't even know. Here it is.
By order of the Queen, leave nothing behind.
So if you guys were to eat ice cream, what would be your favorite flavor? I don't eat it, period, but I still want to hear some opinions on that topic. Like if you were to really have ice cream, like if you could have any ice cream, what would it be? Peanut butter cup. That's a good one. Cookies and cream or Snickers ice cream. Yeah. Wait, how did he put his resub in chat? I've been sub for over a year, I'm pretty sure, and never knew I could do that. You should get some kind of notification or something. Every month you can do that. Maybe you have to have been for so long or something. I don't know. Can never go wrong with vanilla. Disagree. Butter pecan. Okay. Vanilla with chocolate syrup. Interesting. The $ in the chat on the top on the right side. Might seem too bland, but vanilla bourbon rocks. Gotcha. Is that actually a flavor, or is that literally add bourbon to vanilla? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I've never really had a lot of ice cream. There's one, what's it called? Randy Roads or whatever? Rocky Road. Rocky Roads. That one I remember. Rocky Road.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death
Night. Thanks a lot for sudden game. Been here for a minute. Good content. 10 divided by 10. Do it again. I think 10 divided by 10 is 1. So, it's a flavor of Mövenpick. Oh, that sounds like it's German. Is that overall from a timed key? Yep. Yeah, that was actually Sanguine 17 last night. We timed it with like 1 second left. Pretty fucking wild. I actually, we didn't have count. We had to fucking go back and get count after the Sanguine, last boss in Sanguine. Which meant we had to take the bat to leave the dungeon and then go back into the dungeon. And I thought it would be at the start of the dungeon, but we actually get put in the middle of the dungeon, and that was the only reason we upgraded the key. I was doing 21 Gambit, and there was a Shami who had 0 interrupts throughout the whole dungeon, and when I brought it up, he asked him to use it. He had a fit and left at the last boss. What the fuck? Dude, why the hell does this shit not happen to me, man? This is so much free views, dude. Come on, man. You guys start recording this shit and send it to me, and we'll split it. Talk about luck, lol. No, there's no luck there. I mean, that was bad luck, if anything. I knew that we were going to have trouble in the gauntlet, especially with Necrotic, so I tried to add those packs in front of the gauntlet back in, and I accidentally miscalculated what pack we needed to take out. So I ended up taking out so much count that we were short, like almost 3%. So that's just, yeah. If that didn't happen, it would have been an easy upgrade. But the weird part about it is after you kill the boss, he stuns you, and then the bat doesn't come down for like 30 seconds. So we had to wait like almost a full minute after the boss was dead before we can leave, and then we had to run back in and then run to the trash. So it was probably like 2 minutes of time wasted just to get 3% count. It's really bad. That would be hilarious and tragic at the same time, yeah. Alright, see you. Hey Metro Arthur, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Necrotic seems like such a joke compared to what it used to be. Yeah, they nerfed it so many times now. So many times now. One too many times maybe, but with the Death Knight set bonus, it's now officially in the grave, really. So many times I just literally drop it while we're in combat. Dear Diary, I stopped playing a tank in Horde, and now I'm healing in Alliance. Who's Diary? What the hell? Dairy. Dear Dairy. We're talking about ice cream still? Yeah, what's yours, Arthur? What's your favorite ice cream? We were just talking about this. If you had to pick one, what would it be? Alright. Rocky Road. Yeah, we were talking about that. I mistakenly called it Randy Road, so that's a musical artist. Mint? Oh, you like mint? Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow.
I like my ice cream crunchy. Yeah.
We can come to an
That's good.
alternate agreement.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
I like coconut ice cream a lot. Oh, jeez. Guess I should have expected some weird combos. Pistachio too. Oh god. I know, Metro. I know. I don't know what's wrong with me either. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes you like mint ice cream, bro. I mean, that's just how it goes. You were born this way. You can't do much about it. Morning, Vale, welcome. No longer morning. It is now afternoon. I appreciate the commentary regardless. Hello, Fast Food Express. What's up, my friend? How you doing today? Coconut ice cream? Arrest that man. It's like saying pineapples on pizza. Oh no. Fucking pineapples on pizza. The Unholy DK is playing the Defile build. Very nice. Very nice. This is a Death and Decay. Cookies and cream. Oh, you have that one as your favorite, huh? Pineapple on pizza is a sin, but coconut ice cream is godly. Oh, okay. There's all manner of blasphemies around the world. Sharing pizza is a sin. Pizza should be personalized. Oh, really? What do you like? Draw your name on it? Sign it in sauce. A little marinara signature. They always call it a signature blend of cheeses. I guess that's what they mean. That big Death and Decay looks so good, dude. That is actually a really cool spell. I've always liked Defile. Used to have it as Blood Decay back in WoD. I used to take it all the time. It was awesome. I think it actually reduced the damage you took as well, if you took that talent. I'm seeing more and more DPS DKs going Unholy. I have no idea yet. Don't know a thing about it. I feel like Unholy is like just as good as Frost, and it's been just as good the whole time. I don't know why people are saying Frost is so much better. Back in my day, coconut ice cream was the only thing we had to eat on our 6-hour trek to school. Wow, really? It's weird. Ice cream as food? What the fuck? Would not say meta shifting. Unholy is just as good as Frost, if not better for execute Windows. Like the program. Since the Soul Reaper minion buff is insane. Oh wow. But it's like just rambles, kind of like fucking meanders around. It doesn't have any purpose. That's kind of cool. Shambling ghouls are always cool, right? Like I kind of actually like that. It's like an insane ghoul in that church in Darkshore. I was just leveling through there. Currently leveling a character that I'm going to use for a Chromie Time gear set for the Mage Tower. Me IRL. Oh, wow. Spooky.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Well, that's good. At least everybody was ready for that interrupt.
Beware. Surrender.
Excellent. Going left today? Yes, sir. A new day. A left day. Ere the turn rises.
You should never have come to Tazzavesh, stranger.
Okay, are we gonna hero or what?
Return to me.
Fuck, you have to be told the hero on a box, man. Those people are so retarded.
Prepare to be interrogated. All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have come to Tazzavesh, stranger.
Good, my key is at 20 streets now too. I'll be using this run to inform my decisions. That's great. I'm glad to be able to help like that. That's awesome. Didn't even mean to help.
Rally to me.
If I remember correctly, after looking again yesterday, it does look like it's the exact same route though, so it's like, okay. Kind of no-brainer then. We can give it a try. I thought we were going to have to change up what we pulled, but it doesn't actually look like that's the case. I think originally I just missed a mob or something, and that's why it seemed like I was going to have to do that.
You should never have come to Tazzavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Papers, please. Good. Beware.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined
Whoa.
the fire of cartel soul.
Whoa. The movement speed's slow, but it doesn't actually slow anything else. It's good.
Beware.
Feels like there's like less and less like haste slows in the game nowadays, which is good. Used to be really common. It feels like movement speed and haste always used to go together.
Beware.
We require signatures from the city.
So I fought this mob on the right, like, or on the left, like 3 times maybe my whole life. You can't walk out of its circle. Is that how it works? This first one?
Be in her grasp.
Sure about to find out. I don't actually know like how it works. Can you jump over this as well? Doesn't look like it for some reason. Person's dead. Can you jump off that balcony? It'll yank you back in, so hopefully Necrotic is not a concern in any way here. But you also have to kite. Oh, what? Come on down, my friends. Adding variables to this route here. Let's go. Dying on that shit. So that's the thing you have to move from, yeah. Oh, rooted? What is this? Oh my god, man. This is just something that you deal with, or? Fucking mage is like legitimately fucking brain dead, man. Goes the wrong direction and then pulls trash while we're trying to test out the route. My god, man. Well, it's only 1.3% count, so it shouldn't be an issue. Why did the fucking brain dead? I mean, that's the only answer. So these guys have to die at the same time, right? Is that the difference here? I think we're gonna need a second test of this because this is obviously not representative. You have like 10 seconds to kill them, okay. Can they be gripped? Nope. And they have like constant interrupts that need to happen, right? Be careful of Ancient Dread. That's deadly without a curse to spell, and the breath is just a frontal, right? Or does the breath target players? Just aim their frontals away from the party, yeah. Ancient Dread, it makes you like, it's actually the classic mechanic, right? And now there's a dinosaur. Somebody said tank it right here by this pillar. Why not? Wrong pillar, maybe? Here we go. That's how you do it. I pull him the next pack. Oh, you mean you pull the dino with the cats? Someone has to actually stand on the pillar. Oh. If the whole party stands on one of those blue orbs next to the one on the top of the stairs, it won't be able to stun anyone. Gotcha. Mods are dangerous on Necrotic, I'll tell you what. Got lucky there. Oh, that's a bad bleed. This is basically like the cats from the fucking... whatever that mechanic's called. From Spires. What soulbind do you go with for raid? I've been taking Dreamweaver for raid.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting.
Kibbing, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6. escape from its cage.
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
That's highbrow alliance humor right there, guys. He said, "What? How does my ghoul keep dying?" I said, "Maybe there's a paladin nearby." Congrats on heroic Anduin. Yeah, that was a great fight. I'll tell you what. I'm sold. That was one of the best fights I've ever made. Haven't done it on Mythic, obviously never will, but
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
well, that's unfortunate. What the hell was that knockback? That was epic meme. Thanks. Yeah, that's a good thing, right?
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Yeah, we're ripping these bosses open. Easy mode 20s.
Beware, bending ammo.
20 stacks. Alright, we better get him, get him in position.
Dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Oh, god damn it. And that's... I really hate how that character works. I have it right now. Mythic Anduin is a whole different beast. We're at 169 pulls and at 46%. Yeah, it seems like a cool fight.
Submit.
69, yeah, that's like a sex thing, right?
You saved
Part of that one. Alright, now we're going around over back to the mailroom.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel's Eye's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
For some reason that doesn't aggro that pack, luckily. That's freaky. The robot's body is rotating. Oh god. I've seen my fair share of that. Would you kiss a robot for 5 billion? Oh, dude, yes. I would do fucking 5 million would be enough. Maybe 5. Just 5. Not billion, not million, nothing. Bro, $20 is $20. That's exactly, literally factual, yeah. Wait, is there a mine directly underneath us? Wow, okay. So this side area don't work. That's weird. This is much messier than where we take it normally.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Never get to hear anything but where is Basim? Because typically we come from the other direction. And there's other RP overlapping it. Wait, what? Oh shit, we are not. Are we gonna have count? I don't think so. We're way short. I have to have yet another look at this route. There's Caliban, that's on man.
Speaking of 20, here you go. Also, while we were falling asleep last night, my wife told me we have child number 2 on the way.
How about that? Nice, man. I hope that's a good thing. Congratulations, man. Thank you very much for your generosity. Very generous of you to do that, especially if you're preparing for another child. Hopefully he'll play Blood DK. Or she. Has that skip for the mini-boss worked well for you in Pugs? I've not done it once. Kind of pointless, it seems. But just in case somebody wants to do it, you can do it. Actually, no, we're actually overcount. I didn't realize how much these packs give. Alright, we're good. Route is successful. Still have a lot of bosses though. 3 bosses. Kind of like that, I guess. Going boss, boss, boss. I don't know. 3 bosses but no trash in between. Seems kind of weird. I guess we technically have trash. It's just not count. AJ Production. Thanks for the subscription to the YouTube channel you just offered. That was very nice of you to do that. That fella's toast. Not up in him. Over here. Toss that thing over there. Chat bugged out, but mine was chocolate chip cookie dough. If I could have it to begin with. Oh, really? What, are you allergic to cookies? Is that what happened? Beware. Good work soaking that, buddy. Did I parry that damage? I took no damage from that, so I guess I parried it. Beware. That's a sad life if someone has an actual allergy to cookies. Ah, dude, yeah. I totally could see how that would be sad. Alright, so now we're going for the
Thank you.
Zogran fella.
Mailroom so disorganized.
He's gonna be in this area.
Quite welcome. Whoever you Mises Oasis. We are in need of so intoxicating establishment in Tazzavesh. Gaining
What's going on here? Yeah, the RP is like not good on this route, to be honest. You waste a lot of time just waiting for RP here.
Surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Wow, a lot of time for RP. Holy shit. What the fuck is going on here? How long do you have to wait? Well, we probably had like 2.5 minutes to this key just waiting for RP. That's bizarre.
Someone in this market must possess what
This is
we
over
seek.
here. Zayakida.
For you, I offer until our next transaction.
Skull over here. I normally just run forward during mailroom trash to proc this. That's, yeah, that's smart.
May I until our next transaction.
That was an easy one. Holy shit. I'm stuck on a bazaar goods.
All goods and services for sale.
Send someone to talk to the guy while you're doing the post room? Yeah, I mean, that's not going to happen in a pug. So that's one thing to consider for this route. Nobody wants to do it. They're just going to sit there. That's weird. If you save a bit of count, you can have someone go start the RP while you do mailroom trash. Then pull the encrypted pack to the northeast of leaving the room and do this part with woe. I see.
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Isn't it the... isn't it the same amount of time in the other route? No, because while you're fighting that, well... Yeah, no, because when we come around the other side, there's time for somebody to go and start it. But when we come around from the left side, we just come from a pack that's really far away, and then the next thing is the boss. So somebody would have to run like probably like 400 yards ahead and start it while we do the cats. I mean, it would be if nobody did either, but it's pretty easy to start it when we're fighting that pack near the stage there or whatever, near the thing that sends you up in the air. It's gonna get hit by that. These green circles got it in for me today. Cider, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Welcome. Good man, got my third tank to 3k. Gotcha. A few people are taking that route. Well, as long as you're having fun, I'm glad to hear it.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
How's things been with you? Been a bit since I caught up with you. Yeah, it's been good, man. How long's it been? I don't know. But yeah, it's been good, I guess. Depending on how long it's been, I guess. Very excited for Dragonflight. Can't wait to see an alpha, probably starting soon, to be honest. Do you have ever seen Vi on this boss? Literally gonna die before the Vi does. Which maybe isn't that big of a problem. Maybe that's intentional. Wow, that's not good. Don't they usually announce pre-order before alpha? Yep. I mean, I'm not saying it's starting today. I'm just saying it's on its way. Good Vi there.
There's no one left to hear. It has been an age.
If it was easier to get to the next boss, that would actually be an interesting strategy. Hey Metro, C Hammy, what's up? Got Keystone Master for the first time as a tank. Thanks for some extra confidence to complete it. You make tanking look so smooth. Well, I'm glad, really glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that I helped, even indirectly. Thanks a lot, man, for making me feel like I helped. But no, I'm glad that you got it. And if you have any questions, let me know. Now it's time to get to that 3K. Should be pretty doable this season.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient.
Well, we have a long time left on to get to this boss, so just seemed like that route was pretty efficient, even though we did some dumb things along the way. But we also only have 3 deaths, so I think ultimately that route's probably like less mechanically complicated for the people doing it, like the other players. Doesn't really seem like it's any more or less dangerous for me, but they need to remove RP from time keys. Yeah, I'd be in favor with that. I mean, yeah, to be honest, like we probably lost like over 3 minutes to just RP in this dungeon. It's funny. He's a smooth scooper. Oh man, you remember Scoop? The Scoop. Sketchy. Oh wow, we're killing this boss quick. I was like, how are we in this phase already? Oh, I ran so fast with the whoa, I almost ran into the thing. I've been watching your tip videos. It's why I wanted to thank you. Would love to see that continued. That's definitely going to continue. That's the one good thing about them doing new dungeons every season, at least. I'll have a lot more content to make. I know at the very beginning of the patch, 15s were difficult, but now they're basically a joke. Do you think it's the high eye level, tier set, or double legendary? I think a big part of it is the seasonal affix is just way fucking easier. So once people got used to doing it, using it well, it's become like, it's a much bigger boon than any other seasonal affix, I feel like. Even though season 2's was really good, especially for me, I feel like for the group overall, it's probably, this one has got to be the best one. Season 2's was definitely better for tanking. But for the whole group, this one is way better. Well, that was easy. Close. Not really a very good group, to be honest, but I'll do more if they're doing more. Hey Metro, good afternoon. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Why did you like season 2 more for tanking? Oh, not about like, I'm talking about the power. Sogadon and Arkalath were like insanely powerful for me, and so was honestly so was Varuth. If I had Varuth right now, holy fuck, dude. We need halls for gear, so let's do halls. Nothing much, just tuning in to gain some knowledge, leading the way for us tanks. Sweet man. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, Sogadon would regularly be like... It was a lot of healing, and the damage reduction on the pull was huge. Like, that was the biggest thing I noticed coming out of Season 2. Arkalath and Sogadon would make surviving packs so much fucking easier. I was glad to see they changed their mind in the Bloody Case set changes. Yeah, that needed to happen. I'm glad they did too, because that would have been really bad. So Metro prelim thoughts, left side easier? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it probably is, to be honest. It's the exact same route, so that changes my opinion on it. I think that's just a better option then. The thing is, it's way lower density though, and our damage was not very good, as you can see. So if that's true, then that means we actually, yeah, it's substantially easier. You invite yourself to way more like RP, I guess, downtime. There's a lot more downtime going left, but it doesn't really matter. It seems like it's just the mobs are like better, like to kill them fast. It's way easier. The packs, the 3 packs on the right are high volume, but nobody does the mechanics. So literally every time I do that, somebody gets hit by that disorient thing on the ground. So shouldn't be difficult, but it is. So that really complicates the route. Yeah, definitely lower overall because of that. Yeah. But I mean, even our single target was not very good at times. Right side, people tend to die to the circle. Yeah, which is just ridiculous because it's literally move out of a mechanic. I don't know. Those types of things always baffle me. Like, how do you play this game if you're unable to move out of a circle? Like, you know what I mean? It's a whole game. Like, that's like 50% of the mechanics are that mechanic.
The hunt must go on.
Why picking Bone Storm talent? So I'm not right now, but previously I was because it was like you were flooded. You still are, but you're flooded with so much runic power that you can't spend it. So it's just like, just need to take that. And then on top of that, Red Thirst was like getting very little value anyway because I was death striking so little, you know, compared to hard striking, that it was just like losing. The one talent was losing value and the other one gained value. So I was like, okay, seems like the right choice. The stairs on the right side tend to half obscure the circle. Yeah, I don't really ever tank them on the stairs, so not an issue there. But I can see why people would get confused. What else? No news. Yeah, this Salandria thing, you see this? Ironically, not the person I know, but the blood elf, little blood elf chick. Very interesting article. Although people point out that this is the exact same thing that happens to a Draenei as well, so I don't know. Probably a complete coincidence, but the fact that they bring her into 925 is actually... Plans to own a real dragon one day. It seems like she's definitely going to be in Oh, look at that weapon she's got. What the fuck? Gorgeous. Lady Leandrin has like the best gear, man, I'll tell you. How familiar are you with each DPS as far as how they work? I'm not familiar whatsoever. I just learned how Marksman Hunter's aim shot windows works and it was interesting. Good video topic. Not for this channel. Maybe for somebody who plays DPS, definitely. Have you switched to Alliance? Yep, basically. My old characters are still on Horde, but I'm not playing them anymore. Wait, what? A Venthyr Warrior. Interesting. That's funny. Trying to convince people to do that for years. One of the biggest issues I have is overlapping my interrupts and ending up wasting it. I have trackers, but still struggle a little. Any tips? I actually just made a video on this philosophy on Sunday. Did you see it? I would give it a watch. I mean, specifically about interrupting, the way I would describe it is like you need to learn what other people are doing with their interrupts. Like, I feel like there's like 3 types of interrupters. The person who's like obsessively ready for the interrupt, and that could be me, right? Or it could be you, or somebody that's tanking, especially, is often in that case. And they're going to interrupt the second it comes out. Like, they're really aggressively looking to interrupt, right? And then there's like the person who just reacts to it, like maybe DBM or a weak aura indicates that there's something that they're interacting with, and they're like, oh shit, I should interrupt, you know? And that's like the passive person that's like in between. And then there's the third person who's like, I will not fucking interrupt unless I absolutely have to. So you want to figure out which spread the 5 players in your group are. Well, 4 probably, but yeah. You want to figure out what the DPS are. If you have 3 players who are like, I won't ever interrupt, then you know as a tank how to solve that, you know? Like, you know what you got to do. But if you have like 1 or 2 who are obsessively interrupting as well, like we talked about in that video, then yeah, you need to let... You probably want to just let them do that, you know? Like, that's a good problem to have. And just let them be aggressive with their interrupts, and then you fall back into the middle one, you know? Like, you got to outthink that, and that's what we were talking about in that video. Learn that pattern as soon as you can. Like, the first 2 or 3 interrupts of a dungeon, watch how people handle them. Mostly the first 2 or 3 of, like, dangerous interrupts. Like, if there's a really bad interrupt. Like, in halls, you'll see a couple really bad interrupts immediately. Anyway, pizza, pie, yee, or nay? Pie, like your circle pizza instead of round pizza? Or a square pizza? I don't really like square pizza. I always say that, and then, like, my family's always like, who cares what shape it is? It's like, no, you don't understand, dude. You don't understand. The shape doesn't matter, but everybody who makes square pizza makes it like this, and I don't like that. Super chunky tomatoes, like fucking onions and all kinds of shit I don't like in it. But for some reason, whenever anybody makes a round pizza, it never has any of that problem. So that's the one I want, the round one, just because of what's correlated with it. Anyway, I'm saying from a tank point of view, I don't have any idea which DPS want how many mobs pull at a time. Yeah, neither do I. And I don't give a fuck. They'll have to deal with that around my CDs. I can't be thinking about... We're talking about how to, like, you know, get better at tanking by, like, outthinking mistakes. I can't outthink their DPS as well. Like, that's going to be on them. They're going to have to work with what I give them. I can't fucking hold their hand literally in their own rotation as well. I did a 20 theory yesterday. The kicks overall from least to most were 8, 9, 15, and 49. Wow. I might be too in between myself. Start aggressive and adjust. Thanks for that. I will take a second look at that video. Yeah, just, I mean, if you already watched it, you don't have to. But I'm just saying, like, that's philosophy is really important. And it can be really, I mean, that's Calivan's point originally, right? Was about interrupting. So, yeah, making sure that you know what kind of player you have in the group is important, and you could learn that quickly. It doesn't have to be like weeks in, you know what I mean? You could learn that quickly. Like, just see how they interrupt and see how they react. The first few dangerous interrupts should tell a big part of the story, so you just got to pay attention to it. Yeah, like when you're pugging, you're understanding, like with no voice specifically, not really do a pugging, but when you're not in Discord together, there's some understanding that there will be times when you can pull optimally and times when you can pull suboptimally. And the DPS's job is to work around that, you know? That's literally their fucking role. That's all they do most of the time, you know? So I can't do that role for them too. They're gonna have to figure that one out on their own. If they're not able to figure out how to use their cooldowns on the fly and like when and where to do good single versus good AoE, then they're just not playing DPS. Like that's the main job that they're responsible for. So I get it. You know, people literally for fucking years tell me like I have to pull around the DPS to CDs. It's like, nah, it's gonna be the other way around, dude. you're going to pull around my CDs. You're going to use your CDs around how I pull. Because if I'm changing the route every fucking key, I'm just never going to get better in pugging. It's going to constantly be guessing, you know, oh, is this guy actually going to use the CDs? Is this guy playing the right spec and talent and all this shit? There's just too many variables. So I'm doing it very uniformly, giving as consistent as possible, trying to make their lives as easy as possible mechanically, but, you know, my life comes first, and then they work around that, and as long as they're, you know, somewhat intelligent with their CDs, it'll be a great marriage. Spires, the other side, and halls, first pulls are the best indicators. Yeah, Spires is clear number one, tier 1 number 1. See how people handle the Goliath and the Dark Lashes. If you have 2 people, especially this happens all the time, where 2 people are like, okay, I'm going to interrupt Goliath, and then somebody else like, oh, good, I'll interrupt it as well. Oh, and then the other guys do nothing. That happens all the fucking time. And so if you notice that, you know you have 2 super lazy DPS. Or, well, more so like they're probably focused more on their rotation than their actual interrupting. It doesn't necessarily mean lazy, but yeah, it definitely means like they're not reliable interrupters. Because those mobs are dangerous, man. The Dark Lashes are just as dangerous as the actual AoE thing. At least once a night, Pugging, my healer friend in Discord, lets me know how much they hate DPS mains. Yeah, I try not to make it like a us versus them thing, but obviously when we were on Horde, we did have a lot of problems like that, where they just, a lot of DPS players just have absolutely no interest in actually group cohesion. Like, they're not there to be a group mate. They're there to, like, see how much damage they can do over the course of the dungeon. They don't seem to even really care about upgrading the key at times, even. So those people, when you play with them frequently, it kind of makes you think, like, I just don't give a fuck about any of them anymore, you know? Hard to get away from that, unfortunately. Good week, back-to-back for Priest, though. Busting and now Necrotic. Since they can cure Necrotic. Wait, what? Are you joking? Easy mode for Spires is to have the Shaman kick all fists. Yeah, obviously if you have a Shaman, then that's going to handle 90% of those problems, but that's the good thing about Resto Shaman, is all of what we just talked about. Like, when you have 4 interrupters, especially some ranged interrupters, and you have this kind of competition for interrupts, and you're not winning it, you know what I mean? It can be a wipe, like you can actually wipe to that. But when you do it with 5 interrupters, you know, then it's like, well, okay, 2 people are really like badly designed interrupting, then you can still finish that, no problem, because the Shaman can get, and not only the Shaman have good interrupt, but they have a really low CD interrupt too. So they can get a lot of quick kicks. That'd be really interesting to see what happens in Dragonflight. Presumably all healers will now have access to an interrupt, so if that's true, I mean, I don't know if it is or not, to be honest, because like I don't know what Resto Druid would have access to. It's in the tree, right? What was it, the Feral? So they have to go into Feral form to do it? Is that going to actually happen? I'd much rather everybody just get Solar Beam, including Feral. Cure Necrotic by life gripping the tank to actual Alphaga. Oh, really? It's hot there from what you also have malaria, I think. Yoink? Oh, okay. Do you have a general preference for DPS clash / specs combos to tank keys for? No, not right now. Too many variables. I definitely have a general preference for healer though, but not DPS. Matters too much on the dungeon. Yeah, you win some, you lose some. Is that right? I heard you either win or you lose. Or you win or you die, actually. What rating are you for Mythic Plus? 20... or what? 3,208 currently. All from Pugging. 100% of my scores from Pugging. Was kiting the lions the other day in Spires, and my priest yoinked me through the lions, killing me, and the shaman reacted with an earth alley. Nice save. Give every interrupt, and you will always have something to interrupt. Feels like every expansion Blizzard makes interrupting more important. Definitely, yeah. It is more important every expansion, you're right. Hey Cameron, what's up buddy? Long time no see. How the hell you been? How the hell you been? Where you been, bro? You Batman, bro? You hiding out in the shadows? That's where you not been around? You probably Batman, bro. He's been fighting crime. We're out here fucking playing WoW. Living that fucking casual life. Alright, let's see. We got a lot of herbs here, man. I'll tell you what. Hopefully this shit can actually sell, because I'm having a lot of trouble making money right now. Taking Interrupt off the GCD and giving some classes resources for Interrupts was great. Amazed at how bad people still are at it. Yeah, dude, I remember fucking Nefarian, Heroic Nefarian. Interrupts were on the GCD back then. And you needed 2 interrupts every like fucking 15 seconds basically. It was pretty quick, I remember. Man, the amount of wipes we had to miss kicks, it was wild. I've been working. Sometimes I can watch live streams while I work. Other times I need to focus. And no, I am not Batman. All right, yeah, that's exactly what Batman would say, wouldn't he? All right, fair enough, bro. Checkmate. You win this one. Pre-off GCD interrupts because of padding was torture. Oh yeah. All right, long wait for a healer here, it seems. Sounds exactly like something Batman would say. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I think if Batman was real, he would be the least weird billionaire. Yeah, that's kind of always how he's portrayed, right? That's why I like Christian Bale so much, because he was such a good rich person in American Psycho that it was like, oh, he's basically the perfect Bruce Wayne, right? Like the best possible Bruce Wayne. I did not like Robert Pattinson as Bruce Wayne at all. He was actually bad, if you ask me. Really bad Bruce Wayne. But honestly, I have to say, like, that film, I don't know, man. That film was not very good. It was like surprisingly, like the story was good, very good, and maybe even, but the acting was bad. Like, it's actually weird how bad the acting was compared to the previous films. Christian Bale, Heath Ledger, and what the hell's his name? I'll get it. I don't remember his name, but the guy who played Bane. What the fuck's his name, man? I can't remember. Anyway, Christian Bale was my favorite, but yeah, he was just the best Bruce Wayne. And the thing is, like, Bruce Wayne is the main character. Like, the Batman, you don't even need him to talk. He's just all action, right? So the actor has to be able to play Bruce Wayne, you know? And Pattinson's Bruce Wayne was like, didn't feel like Bruce Wayne at all to me. Tom Hardy, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I knew it was coming. As soon as I said it, I was like, I have to get this before everybody starts spamming it in the chat. Yeah, Tom Hardy's like one of the best actors on the planet, though, I'll tell you. Five out of 10, the Batman, the new one. It was a very unique and interesting take on it, but the acting was not good. And Andy Serkis was like, why was he in the film? He's like also probably like one of the best actual actors on the planet. Like, not just like character actors, but like actually acting. Like, he acted like fucking Golem. You know what I mean? Like, that's ridiculous, right? And he basically was not in the film. Like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. You need Alfred, I guess. Kind of mandatory, but could have had him do a little bit more. The thing is, Michael Caine is also one of my favorite. It's like pretty much all my favorite actors were in the previous trilogy. I'm not like the biggest Anne Hathaway fan, but she was like way more interesting as the Catwoman as well. Bale and even Affleck portray a good, wealthy persona. Yeah, my old boss he really liked Ben Affleck as Bruce Wayne. And I was like, but you know, I try to make the same case I just made about Christian Bale and how he played the American Psycho character so well, and how that seems to be what he brought to Bruce Wayne. He's like, but that's not what Bruce Wayne is, man. I was like, oh, I never read the comics. He's like, Bruce Wayne is like much more like how Ben Affleck is, like very quiet and kind of like he just kind of observes and he just kind of sits back, you know what I mean? And then Batman's the opposite of that. He's like gung-ho, take action, jump into the situation, you know? And I was like, oh, very interesting. He was saying like the action that Christian Bale took to, he was like driving his car to protect the witness or whatever like that. He's like, that would never happen. And that was very, it didn't make sense for the character is what he said. Anyway, you've merely adopted the blood decay. I was born into it. See, that's the other thing about the original films, dude. There's some of the best quotes like ever in films. Like, and I think that the new one will be like that too, man, because there was amazing moments, but it's not old enough yet for me to feel that way about it. Where that it's taking so long to find a healer. Seems like a pretty healer-friendly week. Yeah, this is Alliance. Things are a little rough out here on the blue. George Clooney might be the worst Bruce Wayne. Oh, really? I never saw that one. I've never seen any Batman but the newer ones. I mean, I might have seen it when I was like super young, but I don't remember a second of it, so. The only Batman I ever remember is Christian Bale. Well, I did see the cartoons, but I don't even think there was like an actual actor in those. It was just voice acting and stuff. What was the name of that? He was like a skinny Batman, and there was like the old Batman. He like retired or something. What was the name of that? That was good. Those were good. But honestly, dude, I think like Justice League was just, I don't know, like I'm not really sure what they're going for. I don't know if they know at this point. I don't think they really care. They're just not trying to do what Marvel did, I guess. Which is good. It's probably a good thing, but Batman Beyond, that was it, yeah. Yeah, like Justice League and how all of that worked with Batman and everything, that was excellent. And Batman vs Superman was a good film. I really liked that film. But we've now had 3 Batmans in what, like 10 years? Maybe less than 10 years. Pretty sure 2007 was Dark Knight Rises. Hey, we have a player. Valerian, we play with this guy. Another Resto Druid, man. It's gotta be... I feel like 50% of healers on this faction are Resto Druid. The 90s Batman had so much cheese. Like it was cheesy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen them. Well, if I do get a pair of legs, I can upgrade them with Valor. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of Valor. So we can actually get even more gear this week. Gained 3 item level already this week. I did go and upgrade my vault or my chest into tier, even though, you know, I was already wearing tier and I don't plan on wearing it long term. It's still a big upgrade and there's no reason not to. Because now we're waiting for 278 legs to upgrade. Anyway, what's your favorite movie? You know, I guess if I had to pick one, The Prestige. If I had to pick, I don't have a favorite band. I don't have actually, I used to always say I don't have a favorite band and all these things, but like as I got older, I do have to say there's been more frontrunners. But yeah, if I had to pick one, I would say my favorite film ever is The Prestige. But that's silly because there's probably like 10 or so films that I could watch at any given time and enjoy. I need to watch Fracture again. That's one of my top 5 ever as well. And now that I've been watching the Johnny Depp trial, it makes me really want to watch that again. I think I need to make some time to do that. Maybe tonight even. I've seen a recent streak of healers doing sub 3k DPS overall, and gotta say, I hate it. Yeah, they're all Resto Druids. In the 1989 Batman with Keaton was a big deal back then, as it made him a darker figure than the 60s campy Batman. Oh, really? I mean, he's called the Dark Knight, isn't he? Or is that like a recent thing? Well, the 60s, when the fuck was the comics even written? Characters probably evolved a lot since then. So we have a Venthyr Fury Warrior. I always try to convince these people like playing Venthyr is better than whatever their covenant is for this dungeon if we have no Venthyr, because the bats do so much fucking damage. But this guy was willing, like and they were like, no way, bro. No way. The sim says that's wrong. And this guy was like actually a ready Venthyr, so we'll see what happens. Socket it. So we're in 252 tier. I can't believe I still have not gotten a single tier piece, not a single one for Mythic Plus this whole time. Venthyr Warrior actually slaps, really? That's funny. Red Thirst over Bone Storm. This week definitely, yeah. 100%. Necrotic. The only way you can actually increase your health pool is with Vamp Blood. What's your take on the cross-faction play? Yeah, we'll see it. I'm excited, I guess. Condemn go burr. Oh, is that a good thing? Alright, let's go. Let's get a move on here.
5,
Gotcha.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bone Storm's not going to heal you much with the Necrotic, but Vamp Blood has the potential to do so. Comics started in the 30s and 40s. Holy shit. Okay. So like the original. So like how many like generations of fucking people have written those comics?
Let us begin.
So here's a good example. Nobody's even trying to interrupt Wicked Bolt. Literally just nobody's even wanted to cast a single interrupt so far. I learned now that I'm going to be getting the majority of the interrupts in this group. Batman was created in 1939 with the Dark Knight in 1940. Oh, wow. I feel like when Blizzard made Covenants and thought Venthyr as the PvP Covenant, because it is really good for PvP for a lot of classes and terrible for PvE. Oh, really? Yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing is also like part of that, right? Like, whatever, Door of Shadows or whatever. It's actually like somewhat similar to that in that way.
The master will not be questioned.
Just watched trailer for Prestige. Whoa, it looks good. Oh my god, you've never seen it? Oh, it's like one of the best films ever made, man. I think it honestly is one of the best films ever made. Sounds weird maybe to say, but... And again, it's just like all my favorite actors, dude. Christian Bale, Michael Caine. I can't remember the girl's name who plays Christian Bale's wife, but man, she's great too. Plus, I've always like kind of liked the magic too a little bit. Oh yeah, fucking David Bowie, Andy Serkis, also. David Bowie though. It's just such a. It's just like the perfect film. It's like the twists and the fucking like everything at the end. It's like wow, great. Directed by the same director. Yeah, yep. Who's Bowie? He plays Nikolai Tesla, which is like a really important, I don't want to spoil it, it's like a really important theme of the film. Magic versus like fantasy, basically. Or I mean like fantasy versus science, basically. That's another reason why I like it so much. Because it's very realistic, but it's also very like unrealistic at the same time. And it makes you think like, wow, this could be the world we live in and we just don't know about it almost, you know? Scarlett Johansson? No, so that's the mistress, or like she's a bit part, really. She's not really important in the film. His actual wife is like, I'm like smitten with her. I can't even remember what her name is though. It's embarrassing, but nah, the wife was not Scarlett Johansson. Well, I mean, maybe it might read that way if you just look at the script or something, but yeah, it's complicated. Complicated film. Very complicated film. There's like there's basically 2 insane twists in the film that it's unlike any other film I've ever seen, honestly. It's like basically like a fucking like mystery film. Like I feel like it's like a mystery film on top of being like a good whatever, like a suspense film. Look at that, 31 stacks just dropped right there, fighting what, probably like 8 mobs? But I also really like Kingdom of Heaven. The director's cut of Kingdom of Heaven might as well be a different film from the original one, so if you've ever seen only the original one, and you like the concept, you know, also Orlando Bloom, you like the actors in that. Liam Neeson, Nikolai Coster-Waldau also in that. For a very small amount of time. If you ever like that kind of film, rewatch it and watch the director's cut. It's a lot longer. It's like probably an hour longer, but it's needed. Which is really disappointing to me because Ridley Scott, obviously, you know, he just did Gladiator or whatever, and that film was long. So whoever the fuck studio jackass said like, no, we want your next film to be an hour shorter than your last one, which was a fucking, like, one of the greatest box office things ever, right? You're a fucking retard. Like, honestly, those people are so stupid. They really aggravate me. Because, like, at a core, movies are supposed to be entertainment. And if you're willing to say, like, well, we don't think the audience is going to have the attention span for this level of entertainment. They did the same thing with Justice League. Then get out of the business, dude. Go make fucking TV shows. You know what I mean? If you can't let the art be the art and not worry about the length, and let a good film be a good film, then you should not be in the business, man. It's just pathetic. How many fucking good films have been ruined by director's cuts? What's the best way to drop necrotic stacks? Mine is being Kyrian. Run away.
Beware.
Use the 4-set and 2-set bonus as Blood Death Knight. Both have been working well for me. Try not to get meleeed, I guess, is ultimately the option. Couple of ways to do that. I watched Pandorum the other day. Really good. A sci-fi space movie turned survival horror. Oh, that's cool. Never heard of that one, I don't think. To be honest, I'm really not like a big movie guy. I have not watched many films and have not read many books. I don't know why. It's just how it is. I feel like I don't often want to commit multiple hours to something. But I will absolutely do it if it's the right thing. Who pulled this? No, we're just gonna be overcount. What does your parry percent go to now with full stacks? I can't remember. We looked at it yesterday. Can't remember. Sorry. I think it was like 60 something. So we can see right now if we don't fall into danger. $66. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 65, and then the thing was I remember I had the weapon enchant up at the time now. 66 right now, yeah. That's with the weapon enchant up again, though. Let's see if that falls off. Not before Rune Weapon did, though, unfortunately. Good character development. The story was crazy and well told. They did a great job on that movie. Oh, that's cool. What would you rather have in a key? A DPS with 16k overall and 4 kicks, or 14.5k? Well, that's not really that big of a difference, to be honest. So, obviously, we'd take the kicks. If we're talking about 20k and 15k, maybe then the 20k is more attractive. But the difference between 16k and 14.5k is not really that interesting. Metro, I don't like to commit hours to something. Well, that's why. Yeah, no, the streams, the MMO part is why. That's the reason I don't like to do it. Because I'm so invested in something that's also really long term, you know? Like, it's hard for me to watch. Like, basically, I spend so much time playing World of Warcraft and video game, like perhaps other video games like World of Warcraft. Not really, but if I did, it would be like that. That I would never really be able to sit down and say, like, okay, I'm going to take 3 hours off WoW to watch a film, you know? It has to be a good film for that. So instead, I usually just watch things while I'm playing WoW. But films, that doesn't work that way, you know? You can't really be watching a film that you've never seen before, especially while you're playing a video game like this. It's just not really going to work. Maybe in Classic, that's about it. May I ask why you not play Tombstone with Blood Tap? Just preference, basically. Makes it easier for me to survive. Tombstone I'm not very good at using, so I've just given up on it. I did a 22 theater and we timed it. Was the one with 28 kicks. I feel like even though my DPS is lower, I carried the key with kicks. What spec are you playing? 22, I mean, I guess it's theater. I don't know. That's not very good damage regardless, so unfortunately, obviously, yeah, you better do kicks at that point. But I don't know. It's hard to say on theater. Same, I catch up on Netflix shows or watch baseball highlights. Yeah, the baseball. Watching sports in general. Baseball, really all sports are really good to have on the second monitor. Sports aren't always that exciting that you need to have them up 100% of the time, you know, your attention. Where did you find mobs? That's a great point, actually, as well, yeah. Not a really good dungeon for this conversation, unfortunately. Let's talk about like mists or even halls or something. Let me know what those keys look like. I don't think there are even 28 important casts in the entirety of theater. I mean, that's not true, of course. You guys are really mis-selling that. If everybody in the group did 28 kicks, then yeah, I don't know how that would be possible, but... I mean, if you fight mobs for a long time, you know, then you have to kick them more than once. There is definitely plenty of things to kick in that dungeon. It's just, typically you would expect them to die faster, so they wouldn't need to be kicked that many times. Is 11k overall good for 248? Too many variables to answer that, sorry. I don't know. Do you just AMS to negate? Yeah, because I don't want to move the boss here. I want to try to keep these puddles in the same spot. So, I don't want to move and have the boss slam somewhere that I don't want him to while I'm dodging the This fight's over, though. Didn't realize it would prevent the stun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes, sir. I'm looking to maybe move into a tanking role. Got any tips for starting out in tanking? In general, no, not really, unfortunately. If you want some Blood DK stuff, definitely we can talk, but tanking, I don't really know. Like, I mean, I'm not very good at, like, super general stuff, unfortunately. I just don't really have the mind for it. I would never be able to teach elementary school, let's put it that way. But if you have any specific questions, I'm absolutely happy to talk. Okay, let's head up. You're way over count, but not really that bad, but about 4% over count. Oh wow, okay, that's not what we want to do. Weird choice that was. Was it a druid who did that? It had to be, right? I don't think it was anybody's brawn or anything. Is anybody even Chiron in this group? No, so it was the druid for sure. Okay. People really need to watch my video. Did you know if someone's an orc on this fight, they don't need to dispel? Yes, I know that because that literally happened to me in the video that I recorded. Like, I didn't even realize that that's what happened. I made the video and I actually said, like, oh, look, you don't even need to be dispelled. But I didn't know that it was because of the orc racial. I forgot that that was even a fucking thing, to be honest. Are we good? I don't know. Wait, they released what? Yeah, it was not you. It was everybody. Hot damn, 2 ads to start your video now. Somebody's getting popular. Oh yeah. Does that have anything to do with it? little late on that stun, unfortunately. Hey, LaQuaza, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten.
Oh my god, man. It's so annoying. Let's hope that Shadowlands dungeons, whatever they choose, won't have that nonsense in it.
Their pain shall enlighten.
What time is it in the US?
You must face
1:30 here.
their pain shall enlighten.
Afternoon Metro, Max, what's up, buddy? It's going good.
Shall enlighten.
How about you? What are you up to?
Their pain shall enlighten. You must face your punishment. Their pain.
Lunch break at work. Notice anything different with the tier set nerf? No, very unnoticeable, to be honest. I mean, obviously my DPS is down. Raid was really bad. I lost a lot of fucking damage on single target. But other than that, nope, not really anything different. Actually, like, no longer, like, beating multiple DPS in the raid group I'm in now. Which I guess is probably a good thing for everybody, but... It's probably a wipe here, honestly. It's probably the key here. Really hard to drop necrotic stacks in this area. We have 1 DPS here, and now we have 0 DPS here. Yeah, there's just no way to drop stacks. Full wipe. Anyway, tips for dealing with Spiteful as a DK. Is it blood DK? You don't get the spell, so nothing needed, no tips needed. Actually fail the halls, that's wild. Don't know when the last time I failed the halls was. Alright. Anything? Oh, there we go. 22 theater. 2,500 player. Okay, that's as alt, I guess. Sign up regardless. It's slow from D&D if you're unholy. Yeah, if you're talking about the other specs, I have no idea. I've never played them. But as a blood, you don't, oh, okay. As a blood DK, you don't get them, so you don't really want to deal with them. You would want them to be there, like, they're actually helping you, to be honest. Alright. Guess that guy's got something against me. Do this one. I'm Necrolord as unholy, but as blood group keeps getting smacked. Gotcha. Yeah, that's just up to them. It's funny how many people try to shorten my 2-syllable name to... I guess it's more than 2 syllables, but... My IRL friend used to call me Met all the time as well. It's like 2 syllables. Just call him Metro. $22 deaths. Yeah, that one's over. That was a bad group. Healer was a bit clueless and seemingly a little sensitive as well when I tried to tell him to do something. Hey, how we doing, buddy? Long time no see. Shax, I'm doing good. How about you? Oh, what's up? The Echo guys just chested a 30 necrotic wake with 22 deaths. Wow, that's pretty funny. That's a lot of deaths.
You like?
So wait, what are people even doing now? Is that way, like, is that the top right now? Yeah, 30s are the top. They're all Necrotic Wake and Plaguefall, looks like. Class Clash, what is that? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Only druids? Wow, that's weird. Never saw that before. So is everybody sticking with Blood DK, or are all those guys sticking with Blood DK? Holy Priest, that's interesting. I'm good, thanks. We doing Mythics today? Of course. That's what we do. Mythic Plus on stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I imagine it's a good time for the brand. Yep. Not a bad thing to have the top tank be Blood DK. Some good and bad from it. People adverse to taking Blood DKs with Necro, it seems. Oh, really?
For the master.
Wow, we have another Resto Druid. Wow, surprising. Wow, wow, wow. That was a lot of damage. You pugging or do you have a team? Pugging. Yep, welcome to the channel. We got pretty much every single key we've ever done for score has been with pugging in mind. Interrupted something I didn't mean to interrupt. Do you think getting Keystone Master is easier now than when we had to get all 15s? That's what you have to get now, so yeah. Keystone Master definitely the easiest it's been ever, if you ask me right now. Even though there's more dungeons that you have to do, still very easy. Have you noticed the lack of key groups asking for Discord in Shadowlands? I remember in BFA. Yeah, you're right, actually, dude. It was really common in BFA. And Cubdova, welcome back. Glad to see you 2 days in a row. How you been, buddy? But yeah, no, I do actually see that, yeah. It was very common in BFA. I remember like a lot of groups, and me and fucking Iceblock would get in arguments about this all the time. I'm like, dude, I'm not going on stream into Discord so that I don't know the people. It's just not gonna fucking happen. Play with some real idiots. I used to do that all the time back in challenge modes, and it's just like, nah, I'm never doing that again. Just fucking every word out of their mouth is profanity or racism or some other dumb shit. People who like fucking pretend they're like ghetto or some shit like that just to sound like they're badass. It's so really over the top that I just can't respect it, and I don't want that to be part of the stream. How people are dying. Long-term life expectancy concerns, I guess. Sartuans are degrading. Or would you join a Discord and no one would talk and the only thing you would hear is heavy breathing? Nah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I remember that I did like 3 keys on stream with Discord and they were all a complete fucking waste of time. And the last one I remember was doing Waycrest Manor, and like there was like a fucking girl in there, and it was literally just 3 dudes like talking, trying to like get her attention the whole fucking key. I was like, this is just not for me, dude. We're playing different games if people want to do this shit. Watching these Resto Druids makes me sad / angry. I've seen Resto Druids pump, and there are so many that just don't do any damage. Yeah, it's another. It's literally like every fucking key we have a Resto Druid is just AFK. That guy doesn't even have a Covenant. Like, what? Does that mean he's yet to use his Covenant spell in the whole dungeon? Is that why the add-on wouldn't know that? And 6 minutes into the key, he hasn't used it yet. No, it generally means he isn't running details. Oh, is that what it means? Okay. Probably Night Phase, so it's spamming regular Druid abilities. Yeah, I don't know about that. I made a video about like 2.5 months ago maybe about some guy who literally just did damage when or did healing when everybody was at full health, and I feel like this honestly might be the exact same guy. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Literally everybody's 100% health and he's not doing any damage. I don't understand this, but I really got to make a druid because I really got to figure this out. I got to figure out if there's some reason that this is happening, or it's just like hyper lack of competitiveness constantly in these players. I wonder what his overhealing is. Yeah, remind me at the end, we'll take a look. I mean, Convoke just casts Druid spell, so that's all that appears in the combat log. Well, yeah. I'm sure that Details is not that dumb that it can't figure out when the spell ID of Convoke is used. It casts the spells, you're right, but there's a spell ID for the spell being cast. It's happening. Doesn't want to switch forms? You don't even need to. You can easily do good damage as just an actual caster druid. I saw him Convoke for healing when you were kiting with Necro, and group was full HP. Oh yeah. Although the last druid was doing okay damage. Does AMC remove necrotic stacks? No, not anymore. Used to be magic in Legion and then they changed it in BFA. It's scary to shift into cat form, is it? I'd guess the latter. My 240 fresh druid alt gets 2.5k overall just by pressing Sunfire and Adaptive Swarm, yeah. That's what I'm seeing too. Those two spells, I mean, I don't know much about Adaptive Form, but literally if you just put Sunfire up on every pack, it would do more damage than this, right? It has to.
We will break you like all the rest.
I gotta just do like no healing or no DPS runs as a healer and just see what happens. Swarm is the Necrolord Covenant ability that's just a dot hot that jumps. I know about it. I just don't know how powerful it is like on its own. I know what it is, but not how good it is, I guess. What I intend to say there. Does 10% of your overall and makes your dot and hots more effective. Oh yeah. pulled up your old video. Not the same. Oh yeah, that's good at least. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad actually. That means there's a bunch of them out there doing this shit. I guess we're only gonna get the one. It's not only Druid problem. I got Holy Priest in my group that only healed with Renew and didn't do damage. Oh well. Only healed with Renew. Is that even a fucking thing? What? How often do you use Shadow Meld to remove Necro stacks? Yeah, never. I tried using it when I first came Alliance, but it's just way too risky. Way too easy to cause people to die. I don't think it's worth it unless you absolutely have to, but now with Necrotic being the way it is, there's no reason you would ever have to. I can't think of a circumstance where I would be like in considerable danger with Necrotic and not have any out right now. The first boss in theater still always, yeah, that one can still always get you, but I bet with the set bonus it's not even close anymore. Had a quick work meeting and just got back. 10 deaths. Was that piecemeal? Nah, no wipes. Yeah, first pack, like, or second pack. Had like 5 deaths on that pack. 2 bad keys of this, of Hall's back-to-back, really, it seems. This one shouldn't be going as worse as the other one, at least, so hopefully we'll get this one done. $16 minutes is really cruising, to be honest. Have you decided the third gargoyle up the stairs just isn't worth it over getting this woe now? Yeah, correct. Another one who doesn't know how to do a fight. Really weird. You know, like, you sit here and think, like, okay, I'm gonna make videos on shit that's been in the game for a year and a half. Nobody should really need this, right? Just kidding. That's what really makes me worried about this new dungeon concept, man. Like, there's people who just don't learn how to play the game. I don't know if maybe they're just all new or something. I don't know what the actual issue is, but there's a lot of people who do not know how to maximize their character in this game. And that's gonna be really scary if every single fucking dungeon we have to relearn all the dungeons on top of that. I wish Icebound was a 1-minute CD instead of a 3-minute CD. Well, I have it down to 2.3 with the conduit, and then with it's probably effectively about a 1-minute CD, to be honest. Not reliably a 1-minute CD, but it's close. What the fuck is this guy doing, man?
Be still, mortal. Dust to dust. I'll take you. Beware.
I think the issue with this one is that you don't learn you need to avoid it until you push into this range. Yeah, maybe. That could be it, yeah. In this level of key, you would think that people won't do dumb stuff and know what to do. No, not even close. This is not like any level of key. This is like pretty casual at this point. It seems like a lot of people are very, very green in these keys. It's very common that I run into people who actually are like, you're not sure if they've done the dungeon before. Good thing you got that stone. My hand was off the keyboard for a second there, scratching my eye. She's still doing pretty good damage though. Where they like buff this dungeon. I've never seen so many mistakes in this dungeon. I guess I have. This fucking deadly thrust always kills people. I know how to make people better in keys. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Gotta add some stakes to it. That would certainly make people care a lot more, yeah. But that would not be a very, it would be a very hard game if that was the case. Nobody would play it. People heavily rely on healers to keep them alive. If an ability doesn't one-shot them, it's okay to fail a mechanic. Yeah, but that's like not true, right? Like, because eventually the mechanic does one-shot you, so it's like you would think that they would know that, but they don't. Somehow. We're doing a content that scales infinitely, right? So you got to learn these mechanics from the ground up. You can't just rely on tuning to carry you. That's some SAO level of stakes there. SAO, gosh. It's always a surprise Pikachu face when they die. Oh, yeah.
Their pain shall enlighten
Druid carried by Pond Tender died to beam there. Oh god, the beam. What the fuck? Dude, that Vi is wrecking lives, man. He's taking souls. I always remember the one stupid hunter who blamed me when he died to a tentacle slap on the 4th boss in Plaguefall. Oh, blamed you for what? You moved the boss or something? How could you even blame anybody but yourself? That's like one of the mechanics that like really not possible to blame anybody else for.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten.
Why didn't you heal me through a one-shot? Oh, yeah, if that's for real, holy fuck. If he's blaming you as the healer, then that guy's actually retarded. You can grip them through tentacles as priest. Oh, that's great. Grip them through the middle? Oh, that's great. He was soaking the tentacle, bro. You didn't help? Soaking the tentacle. They have a lot of pictures of people soaking tentacles on the internet, I've heard. Yeah, I was a tank. Yeah. You could have bopped me. It's always funny when people think like I'm gonna do something heroic to save them from a mistake that they made. The same thing happens with Threat all the time. It's like, dude, you're playing a fucking hunter. You have way better ways to deal with Threat than I do. You literally have like 3 amazing ways to not die to Threat, and you're gonna blame me for that? I can't help you, dude. And this is really bad. Oh, just barely. This deaths on this is just so fucking bad this week. This is actually probably one of the hardest parts in any dungeon this week. A rogue died to aggro on a 3x in a group I tanked and flamed me after. A rogue. That's just as bad, really. Just as bad. Maybe even worse, to be honest. But as melee, it's a little bit harder to... Well, I don't know. Most people are playing survival nowadays, but... Melee, it's a little bit harder to protect yourself, but... This room on explosive? Yeah, well, definitely explosive is bad too, but you can actually avoid explosives on the second half if you just don't get in combat with it. I actually did not know that until somewhat recently. Explosives will only spawn if you physically attack the mobs. And even though their health is being drained, as long as you don't actually do damage to them, it won't spawn explosives there. So you'll just have the front half of the room to deal with, one half at a time, basically. Then you have fucking... oh yeah, you have to take it camouflage. No. Are you joking, dude? Do you know how far away that is? Did he just fucking res? We have to wait for you anyway. Went from an upgrade to a thumbs down real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, probably not an upgrade down.
travel. Out of my way. You have not earned your pride. I am losing my patience.
I hate snap releasers. Oh yeah. Hey Matt, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? As long as kill is sub 3 minutes, should be good. Yeah, we'll be fine. I thought that guy was gonna continue to have trouble getting here, but looks like he figured it out.
Beware. Wretches. Beware.
Yeah, 3-minute fight here, no problem at all on fortified.
The anima overflows.
Maybe we can get the pants. Further proof that these people are new to the dungeon. Had no idea where spawn was at. I won't say that, but yeah. Just didn't have a plan. Didn't really encounter that situation before, I guess. Your single target is still pretty nuts. The group or mine? Not mine. Mine's bad. The group's is good though, it seems. I hate when people release when healer is alive. It's okay when you have to run 10 seconds, but not the whole dungeon. Well, that situation there, he should have released, but he just didn't have a way to actually get back, so that was the mistake. Or he did and fucked it up somehow. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'd love to see what actually happened, because he died to trash. I mean, that was like a skip from season 1 people did, right? It's like not hard to make that run. Yours? I'm definitely not doing that as bear. Really? No. Are you doing 5K or something? I don't know.
I am losing my patience. You have not earned your pride.
5.4ish. Wow. Alright, well.
I am worthless.
Maybe you're right. I think his pot was on CD, and for some reason he didn't take camo. Yeah, nobody takes camo anymore. Necrotic Wake. I don't really need that key, honestly, so we'll go try to find a different group. No pants, so do you feel like you can't stop doing dungeons as well sometimes? No, I don't feel that way. All right, let's turn that calling in. That's the same guy, right? Miss 22, we could do, oh, 23 miss. I need both, to be honest.
All right, you have my attention.
Do you need to do all 20s to get the teleports? Just one dungeon, you get one teleport. Other than Tazzavesh, where you need to do both 20s to get the teleport. Sign up to this as well, because usually if I don't get invited very quickly, it usually means I'm not getting invited. The chances drop considerably. Alright, cool. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Then we'll do the Miss 22, which I do need for score, right? Yeah, Miss 21, the other side 21, Sanguine Depths 21, Theater 21, and Gambit 20 still.
Where do we strike?
Be right back. I'm back.
The hell's that?
Well, that did not come out right on stream. It was supposed to be Metro, but with emojis. Oh, really? You know, one's a wheelchair. I don't know what you're trying to say. Hey, we got a rogue, which is good this week. Because there's a good chance that we're going to end up failing the woe skip. They had no E emoji, so I used the wheelchair. What the? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It looks like an E, does it? Not to me. Not even remotely close. Does that look like an E? I mean, not even. It maybe if it was upside down or something. Because like the circular part of the wheelchair is the bottom, and the circular part of the E is the top. So I don't know what game you're playing, but that's what we're in different spelling wavelengths, I guess. Okay, 1 second. I'll find a better E emoji. Yeah, take your time, dude. No rush. No rush. Let's see sub creation now. Does seem like everybody's still sticking with Blood DK though. Has anybody heard anybody talk about changing or anything? Warrior still holding 6 slot down, but Blood DK as of right now still staying #1 overall. Looks like no matter, unless they get another nerf, it seems like they're gonna stay in the top few, in the discussion for the top few. A shrimp. That's the best you could do. Well, that's not... Again, I guess if it was flipped, I could see it, yeah. Actually, that's way closer. Because it just needs to be flipped. It's actually pretty close to an E. It just needs to be flipped. Volcarona. At least we got a shaman. Feels amazing, man. What happened? Did I miss something? Okay, let me try this again. Wait, YouTube has better Twitch TV emotes? Does it? Not for me. Just says the text for me. Why? Oh, you can't see the... Oh, you can't see the emote. You can't. Correct. I find the wheelchair hilarious, so we should keep it. Keep what? Are these also these Metro emojis are old? Look at the short hair. Well, you can't have a long hair emoji, can you? Don't know. They're old though. Yeah. Feels bad, man. No BTTV emotes. Good. That sounds good to me. Let's just use English to communicate here if we can, please. That's a monkey. What is that meant to be? What letter is that monkey? See, I can see that emote. Yeah, that's interesting. It's probably just because you have it in and it's a plugin, right? So the plugin probably just I bet if you just I wonder if you type that into any chat anywhere on any website, will it show up for you? Maybe. You can install you can install in. Wow, I'm just not even gonna read that. Thanks anyway. All right, let's go ahead and use a flask. What's that? Wow. I don't know about the R either. I'm watching Nawo do these 30s. He's proccing Purgatory on CD. So what is he doing when it's on cooldown then? A lot of damage. I could imagine. It's very difficult. I did it. Yay. Running. Oh, right. All right. I love this fucking backpack, man. It's like one of my favorite things about being Night Elf now. I can finally use this backpack and it doesn't look weird. Looks so weird on my orc. No, we are not doing this again. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
I don't think that's an R by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, okay. All good. We're all set. I actually totally see it. Yeah, I totally see it. That's closer to a T. That's what I thought you did at first. Yeah, a T instead. M-E-T. The person standing still is not a T, right? Should be the other way around. If anything, it looks more like a 2 than an R, but I can kind of see it. Oh, really? Well, that's good, at least. This is a R. Prove me wrong. That would be hard to do, so I won't try. Necro Marks Hunter, Pog Champ. Nice. That another emote?
This is AR, place of worship, place of worship, place of worship, place of worship.
Oh no,
Prove
bro.
me wrong.
You got proved wrong by your donation. Well, that's really sad. Wow. I'll tell you what, I actually feel bad for you on that one, man. You thought you were posting a win and you end up posting a W, a loss, man. You thought you were getting a W, you got a fucking L. And I can see why you're confused, because you're using W's and L's so interchangeably with these emotes, so you probably can't even tell the difference. And so that's just, yeah, I mean, that's just kind of unfortunate. Place of worship. Yeah, dude, that's what it is. What do you think the emote is? What do you think? That guy's like praying that his roof doesn't collapse or something?
Pathetic creatures! Worshipping sticks and leaves! Nature is meant to be controlled!
That's an R. I'll try again. Maybe the fucking algorithm for the text-to-speech donation has learned from its mistake. You never know. Place of worship. That one I don't even see. It's just like a broken file link or whatever. We gotten quite close to the boss. You guys really took killing Skull first, seriously. They just announced 4 of the fixes for the Season 4 raid. Oh, like Blizzard officially, or because they were on Wowhead when I woke up this morning? What item level is your DK? It's getting pretty good. 276 now, yeah, finally. I only have like one more item that I really need, and then I'll be pretty good. Yeah, 9 hours ago. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, we actually looked at that on stream, the previous iteration of it, last week. Did they like buff the health of the lieutenants? I swear like I'm seeing these Urs last longer than I ever did before. That was a really quick phase, holy shit. This boss should die here, I would imagine. Maybe not though, everybody used their CDs there or something. Yeah, I guess not. Close though, it'll be dead after this no matter what. No, 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 no. That's some kind of weak or what?
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer?
Blood Death
Blood
Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Grady, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Blood Pool. Thank you, my friend.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
Metro, what is the best healer from Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight. Now, what the hell did you think it was? Not Resto Druid, that's for sure. Yeah. Necrotic, we can drop it real quick. This guy's like really high health compared to the rest of the stuff. The Blood Death Knight, yes. I'd say Prop Pally's a strong number 2. Oh yeah. I love Holy Pally still. Yeah, me too. It's just a joke. Holy Pally's probably actually my favorite healer in the game. Maybe we'll play some healer on Friday. We'll see. I can't decide if I want to still play Prot 2 times or if I want to play Holy. I might play Holy. Mark the debut of the Holy Pallion Alliance. Rogue's like very keen on the mechanics of the dungeon, though, I have to say. That's good to see. Hey Metro, who do you think is the best healer in real life? That's a good question. I have not really considered this, sorry. Probably like the guys who come out during the UFC cards and like try to stop the swelling and shit. They're doing like very fast healing, right? Like that's actually impressive. I don't know if you can call that healing though. That's kind of just shield. That'd be like a disc priest, basically, just putting absorbs. The Blood Death Knight. Oh, that even in real life? Okay. That one I don't know about. Place of Worship, I guess, is actually a pretty good healing place too. Yeah, 14k from the healer, 17k from the tank. We go. We're really good. AMS that triple bite, especially with the we'll get another one in here. They should add a Place of Worship emote. The only thing we have is this R emote. Yeah, that'd be cool if they added one, actually, I agree. Yeah. Oh, we actually got it open. That's huge, actually. Yeah, look at how active this rogue is. Mechanically, that's great. This guy's a very good player. One of the better actual players I've seen mechanically. He's trying really hard too on stuff that really doesn't need to be done as well. Oh heck, that is a much better E emote. The one you posted? Yeah, that's a good one, yeah. It's pretty damage is kind of low though, to be honest. He's doing a really good job mechanically though, so I wouldn't really be too concerned with that. But I said 69 watching. Oh wow. Beware. Just no. What? I was gonna say just stay in that block. I thought he wouldn't die to the lines, but somehow it killed him. Actually, I guess he was not ice blocked. He was ice blocked, but not ice blocked. He wasn't in his own ice block, but he was in a different one. A weird fight. Beware. Yeah, we failed the hero again. Beware. It's a long fight for a 4 or 5 boss. Oh yeah, is that what actually happened? That's funny.
Side withers as the gorn feasts. Balance must be restored.
Yeah, so I should have known better. This guy is very, very active with the spelling or with interrupting. So should have expected such. Dinosaur. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely what that is. That one's a lot more recognizable. Looks like this is going to time out perfectly. Maybe not. Good, but not perfect. Very and good. We drop stack. Excellent. That's fucking excellent. Blood death emoji for all your deaf viewers. There you go. Yeah, that's working pretty good. You're getting it going now. It feels like you're in a good rhythm now. It's always weird when you have a super clean miss and then people die at the end here. It's like, this is way easier than the beginning. That was scary. Not getting good luck on this, so let's just take matters into our own hands. Metro, what's your taunt yell in real life? How would you generate aggro IRL? I don't yell, I just type. I type things that are not popular opinions, let's put it that way. That's how I've always drawn aggro IRL. Say things that I believe in, but that very few other people do. It's been a problem for me, let's put it that way. Sometimes I don't know when to not give my opinion. You are incorrect. Right. The thing that always seems to get people mad is when somebody's talking about something that is not correct, like factually incorrect, and then I correct them. And they're like, I'm just giving my opinion. And it's like, no, you're talking about something that's not an opinion. Like, this is not... You can't give your opinion on something that's factually wrong. That's not how it works. That one always seems to get people upset. Well, I have agreed with most of what you say for about 45 months. That's a long time. I guess that means we're long-term friends, huh? A lot of people who will not be on your side on that topic. Hot dog is a sandwich? Yeah, that's another one, right? Like, pretty clearly not a sandwich. But it seems like always people have a lot of weird comments about that.
No avoiding this one. Beware. Devour them. They can smell you.
Hot dog is a sandwich, is it? That one just doesn't matter to me. I don't really give a fuck about what word you use for food. Both are disgusting regardless. I can prove you wrong in emojis. You've already done a good job with that, so yeah, might as well keep it up.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Wow, he's shrouded. Okay. Interesting. Finally, my first W. You got one. It's good. Keep it up.
Your ignorance made manifest.
Oh, that's a weird link.
I can predict your
Thoughts on Alliance and Horde going to be able to group next patch? Yeah, no real thoughts. I have covered it a bunch of times already, sorry. Nothing updated since the last videos I made on that, like months ago. It should be interesting to see, and I don't know if it's going to help me or not, but it should certainly make it easier to find keys.
Your
Okay, very good. 3 points, nice. I got another. This is like the 4th time I've gotten this weapon this season.
Lakami slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his son.
All right, that's that.
Will remember you always.
You see my comment? Nope. About what? Oh, I see it now. Rewatch your 20 streets at the start. Your mage just didn't lust twice, and you lost 2 minutes to RP. You could have skipped plus the 1 minute to deaths and waiting on first mob at left start. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you. I think left is better for sure. Especially now that it's like the same route. It seems like, yeah, just better. We'll give it a try on a higher key, of course, but... That's a tough key, though. Ooh. Alright, good, that guy's engineer. Bloodbearer actually competing with first technique, that's interesting.
Many deals for a friend. Like you.
We usually lost boss 1, phase 2 of 30% menagerie boss to make it smooth, to get robot in corner, mailroom, and last 40% of last boss if possible. As yeah, you can actually get 4 lust in with this route too. That's the better. That's another good thing about it that didn't seem obvious at the start. You can actually get 4 good lust in. Which is, yeah, way better, obviously. I was always shocked that we weren't able to get 4 lust in the other way. You need like 2 minutes left on lust timer when you start menagerie boss. Yeah. Seems like it worked out perfectly in the last key. We just didn't do it. All right, can do 23 Destrolock. Not a bad idea. Anyway, as for count, you actually don't need anything extra than walking past mini boss, and that 1 mob by itself headed to mailroom. You can skip if you have the tools. You actually don't need anything extra than walking past mini boss. Walking past me. Yeah, no, it's the exact same route I've been doing. That's ultimately why I'm so excited about it. At first, when I did the calculations for it, I guess I missed the mini boss in the first room, and I didn't realize how much count he actually gave. So I was like, oh, we have to pull like a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't know. But yeah, no, this definitely works very well. Same route. You can just skip that one mob by mini boss. I'm pretty sure he's needed on my route. But I guess I don't really know, to be honest. Usually I've never tried to skip him. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see. We're 102.41. Okay, yeah. So that guy isn't needed. You're right. I see. I've always probably been overcount. No, I wasn't on the right side. I see. Right side we needed him, but left side we don't. Gotcha. For the mini boss, the reason it was funky, you want to tank it on the other side of the divider. Yeah, I was on the wrong side, yeah. Never came from that angle before, so I was confused. We got our guy, 3280, so he's looking like he's a good pick. Gonna go watch the older keys. Alright, see you, man. This will be interesting. We either have enough DPS to overpower it, or it's going to be a complete fucking mess. Because there's going to be a lot of problems for Necrotic. Oh, what is that? It may explain why I could extend it past 19 seconds. I knew it used to not be that way. Oh, so it was a bug the whole time? May 3rd. I must have missed those hotfixes last night. When did that come out? I just never saw it, yeah. Oh, it's literally just that. And for some reason, an 11-minute enrage timer on Prototype Pantheon. What the fuck would have to happen for you to fight that boss for 11 minutes? It's like double. What? Yeah. No killer we've ever done has been over 6 minutes. That's weird. Oh, this guy's marks too. That's good. Yeah, heroic Panth is 4 minutes. Oh yeah, it's like, what? How the fuck could you fight that guy for 11 minutes? That would be a ridiculous. You'd have to do that with like 10 people or less than half or whatever the raid size would be. Who the fuck is taking more than 9? I mean, I don't know how you even could. You really have to have like either a ton of deaths or just not a full group. I'd actually love to see what that fight looks like as an 11-minute encounter. Because the mechanics are so easy because of how quick you can burn through everything. It'd be like fucking ultra hard mode to be forced to fight that mob that long. I always like had that in my head. Like I'd be interested to see what the game would look like if everybody just did half the damage they do, but nothing else changed. Like the defense we have and all the stuff, the utility and everything else is the same, but everybody just did half the damage they did. Or the health pools or everything was double, whatever you want to say. Because I think a lot of people are only able to do stuff because of how quick they are able to kill stuff. Oh, as to the stream start combo, our first Anduin heroic kill was 8 minutes. So maybe slow, I see. Yeah, I don't know. We had no problems with that. Like that was like a fucking perfect pull of that, honestly. Our last Andy kill was 6 minutes. Yeah, but you guys are like a Mythic rating guild, dude. Big difference. We got people who are like 260 item level. Probably just Lich King damage difference. Yeah, well, did you... I don't know, like, you guys are probably heroing on the start, right? Like, on the first one? I don't know. I haven't actually looked at what people are doing on that fight in a long time, but... Yeah, we heroed at the second one to make sure we can get the ads, like, cleaned up before we have to start making big movements. Because people were really bad at that, honestly. In heroic, we hero first. Yeah, that's that's the difference, and that's why yours are so much shorter. Yeah, our Anduin was only 50 coming out of it. That's the difference. Alright, here we go. 23. We made out 2 down groups based off CDs, 2 minutes on first and 1 minute on second. That way we can CD both down phases and have full CDs with lost on first Lich King. Gotcha. That fight was actually like super easy once people learned it, honestly. I think they nerfed it a bunch since you guys probably killed it, but yeah. I really enjoy that fight. It's like a very well done fight. I have a name for your ally monk, Metrosonic, because monks are fast. Good one. I think next thing I'm gonna level is Druid on ally, to be honest, because I really gotta get some insight into what's going on with all these Druids. It's seen quite a few nerfs, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. I think Heroic Anduin is going to be done in one phase to 10% if it hasn't already. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Metro Kitty. So far, no necrotic issues. This set is really easy, though, honestly. Oh, Rock Alley, of course. Kind of unfortunate. Rock Kelly is obviously good there for damage, but definitely could have used it elsewhere. Fastest heroic Anduin is 4 minutes. Wow.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls, Bonson? Give them to your boss man now.
30 seconds only for this is going to be rough.
Sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No,
We won't make it into the actual area, but get past the trash, no problem, obviously. Fastest mythic is 9 minutes. What the big difference, I guess. Get past the walls at least. That's good. Turtle, what are you doing? What the fuck was that shit? Jesus Christ, that guy's like never done that before, I guess.
No hard feelings about that little disagreement that we had in Zulzazar. Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partners, then together we could turn the tables on it.
Basically, if we don't, we drop on our way, and we do. Very close to dropping there, but didn't get it. If we don't drop on our way to 30, we're in trouble. Drop there even without rune weapon, thanks to a really well-timed stun. Very lucky, I think, honestly, on that. Fucking people just sit there fucking dead for like a minute. I don't get it. Where is this guy? Did he go the wrong fucking way or something? He died in the tunnel. He was in the tunnel for like a fucking minute and a half. What the hell took so long? Oh, he got killed twice? Is that what you're saying? I didn't notice the first one, if so. This is gonna be super dangerous doing it in that order. Wait, do we even have another Night Elf? Or Night Fae? Hopefully. Yeah, okay. What is the story behind 4 emote? No. Look again. Have a look at all of them and you'll see. This is like guaranteed death here, I feel like. Not really getting hit for any damage at all. I guess I'm parrying a lot. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, that's the one. You figured it out. I just used all my blood boil charges like that. That was pretty dumb. Grab stacks now, and then hopefully we'll be good for a while. These Destro Warlocks is a real deal. Yep, they do a lot of AoE. This is a great dungeon and a great week for them. Probably the best case scenario for Destro Warlock. Tons of AoE, also the sprites or whatever the things, the ghosts to cleave off as well. I'm an emoji pro, so it didn't take me long to get it. You're right, man. You got it figured out. I switched mine to Destro today and was way better in 19 Streets. I mean, compared to Demo. Oh yeah. Well, that's cool. There's the Rock Alley too. That's perfect. Well, this has actually been surprisingly easy to set. I know the outer ring is going to be very difficult, but this has been a walk in the park so far. This is like the warm-up, though, I feel. This could be dangerous, but honestly, it shouldn't be. It's kind of getting carried by these other two. The spirits not getting woe skip are usually what depletes me. The spirits? What's that mean? Yeah, that was a pretty slow split, to be honest. I ended 20 last night. My monk was just over 250k HP. Nice.
You will pay dearly for this. This should be entertaining. Now, where to put you? try. I would step lightly if I were you.
Fake, hey, here's the real Nick. What's up, buddy? How you been? Glad to see you again.
These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. These are more than mere
We have 2 Nicks. One of them needs to die. Wow, that's brutal.
I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. My dreams can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly?
All ranged, yeah, so that's never coming to melee.
Care to give this one a try?
And again, I'm watching Blood DK content, and suddenly all the sexy girls come up. But yep, that's literally every single day.
Where to put you?
Welcome to YouTube streaming.
My dreams can prove quite deadly.
That's not promising.
Have you ever wished you could fly?
Stream is rated R. Really don't want to have to use rune weapon here.
This should
Not encouraging.
my plans.
Actually, 3 Nicks. Yeah, there's another one. Oh, another Necro Marksman? This is the same one, yeah.
You best be keeping an eye on them.
Same fella. Anyway, have you ever considered streaming on Twitch? I have a whole video about why I don't stream on Twitch in the description if you want to check it out. Alright, I'm pretty scared about this, to be honest. We'll see, we actually have a knife face, so let's go ahead and let them handle this part. Holy fuck. And somebody did it.
The only power that counts be dead, and dead be coming for you.
He died clicking it, went out a hero. Fair enough. I'll take it. Fortunately, we had prime candidacy for a jar on this guy, but this was super dangerous, so had to take it. We got Link and Anzi, so hopefully that's enough. a good block. That was a terrible hunter play. It is wild how now that I've downloaded this add-on to see how many defensive Cs and stuff, I've never seen more classes die with the CD up than Hunter. Constantly watch Hunters die with both of their defensive CDs up. I don't understand it. It's Mythic Plus level somehow capped? Nope. Not capped, but nobody's doing 50s. That's for sure. 30's the highest right now. Only at 50? Me and my mom regularly times 60s, really. She must be a hell of a woman. Fuck, wow, that dude's calling that shit out. It's not even halfway down the pat route. What? What's your... I don't know what that word means. Sorry. What's your haste and verse at the moment? There's my stats in combat. You can take a look. Otherwise, you can look on like WoW armor or something. Alright. In here for WoW. It's just super slow though. 22 minutes right now is not good. A lot of deaths, and then obviously it's having to pull slow as well.
So beware, beware. But now, maybe needing that mojo back. Beware. Beware. Beware, beware. Beware.
Or not. I guess we're not getting Hellstones. Yeah, that's gonna probably be too fast, honestly. Maybe not. You only really need about 20 seconds. Yeah, we should be good. Tight, but not a problem.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already?
Yeah, we're like 4 or 5 minutes behind what I would say is a good split, though. Although most of that is just based on Tyrannical, so we'll see. We'll see where we're at. I saw you almost getting pushed down. No, I had Death's Advance up. Can't get pushed down with Death's Advance. Sometimes I accidentally run off because you're so fast there that I do that wrong, but that's it. Last time I actually entered there, I ran too fast. Yep, dude, that's exactly what happens to me all the time. I just run right off it. Still timeable? Yeah, hopefully. Lust is off time though, so we're no longer getting the right amount of lusts. This guy, I'm sick of fucking carrying people, honestly. What does int mean? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a thing from League of Legends. Intentionally feed is what I think it's meant to be, but it doesn't make any sense in WoW, obviously. Just like a dumb colloquialism people start using to say they played poorly. It's literally the opposite of what that means as well, which is really a weird one. Unless you did it intentionally, then I don't know why I use the word, but... Yeah, we're like 4 minutes slow on the split that I expect to be at.
true love. Now ain't that sweet?
But we'll hopefully get a really good jar here, and the hat will be in a good spot, and then that'll get us ahead on that part.
Now give me them souls. Kneel before your master.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Just gotta wait for these guys here so we don't squander the opportunity. Come on.
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. You don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once I'm the one gonna be forgotten.
Oh shit, was that like a split second early? How do you feel the nerf on DK? I don't. Yep. Fuck, man! That's unfortunate. Stupid fucking Warlock. I thought he was trying to take it off me. So I wanted to make sure I got it. But it looked like he knew what to do as well, so I should have just let him do it. Man, you gotta res, man, these people who don't release. Ah. Won't be upgrading this one, it seems. Please parry the otherwise I die, thank God. Yeah, if we had 3 warlocks, we would have been fine, but mage especially, his AoE damage is really low.
No, he's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and one Sunday always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka be a lower blood, but it is a deal, man. Just get the mojo back.
How much more difficult would you say this week is compared to last? Why? Why would we battle res? Fuck. A lot. Yeah, a lot more difficult. I love when people sit. This guy's a fucking awful offender. This guy and the fucking hunter. Well, actually, pretty much everybody in this group, it seems like, but literally multiple minutes lost in the last 2 keys. They're just people being fucking dead and not releasing and running back. The amount of people dying to bosses this week is insane. Yeah, that's true too. If we had a cleaner first boss, this would have been a lot more comfortable. A lot more difficulty, especially for tanks to necrotic. Yeah. A lot harder to like carry groups when it's necrotic 100%. And that's kind of what I rely on. I rely on being able to be like fully in control of my own health pool. And when you have necrotic, that's a lot harder. Yeah, you're right here. I like that idea. I don't think it's like gonna happen on one phase anyway, right? Okay, what is this fucking childish shit? Are you and Cop planning any more leveling streams? Nothing planned currently, no. Hopefully we'll do some though for sure. We have a lot of ideas that we'd like to do, but you know, Cop's not really great at planning his own streams as it is, so it's hard to find times that work for both of us 100%.
You're my nasty one, but you'll be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, you're gonna be back. You can't keep a bad lord down.
I think you have time for 2 phase. 5 minutes, yeah. I mean, it's gonna happen regardless, so we have to plan for it.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Moyala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee war chief with her.
What do you want to buy? Whatever, let them handle this. Holy fucking Christ, this fight is so annoying with the relics, man.
Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. So small, so weak.
Please stop dying.
Your life be mine. The shadows take ya.
Wait, what? Oh, you did it already.
Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Not fan of mass grip, oh no. Sorry to hear that. Looks like the comp meta is shifting towards Blood DK, Windwalker, Monk, Survival Hunter, Warlock, and Holy Priest. How do you know that? Yeah, on 23 it's not worth to risk it with one phase. Yeah, I mean, it's probably our only chance to actually upgrade it, but we'll see what happens.
Only power. There be no escape. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Beware. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. Darkness be mine to come out. Beware. The shadows take ya.
Holy fucking Christ, these people who die in this fight are so tilting, dude.
So small, so weak. Beware. You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
We basically have a minute to kill the boss from, what's he gonna be, like 15% or something? Another death, cool. Forget it. This guy's actually carried as fuck, it's insane.
You can't be holding me forever.
That's what happens when you do your own key, at least, I guess. This guy puts his key up, he gets carried. They will never learn those mechanics. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Fucking 2 years in, and still can't do these mechanics.
There be no escape in death.
Oh, wow. And they didn't get theirs. Oh, that's it then. Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, darn. Oh, well. Died 6 times in a 23. Oh, well. Ah, shucks. Yeah, if this dude wasn't in the key, it would have been really close. Ah, shucky darn. We almost had it, boys. Yeah. Sorry, I probably did 12k overall, and I died 6 times and got lost in the Ardenweald wing and died at the most crucial time in the key, but it was close. Yeah, you were right. Really close. $12 deaths between him and the shaman, though. That's crazy. Warlock basically put these two on its back. Hunter did alright, but also a lot of bad deaths. Hunter's just tough in general. He used to go Night Fae for Pod Tender, right? You can't expect pugs to navigate dungeons without a tank to hold their hand. Come on now. Yeah, you're right, my bad. We got 1 point still, okay. Fine. At least we got something, I guess. It's frustrating. Yeah, 23k overall from the Warlock, 15k from the Mage. Sweet. Crushed it. Oh well. Sorry, still learning, Resto. Yeah, 23, that's a good time to do it. Alright, let's see what else, if there's one more out there we can do. 23 streets, okay. That would be a good test. Plaguefall, I don't know when the last time we did Plaguefall was. Feels like a year ago. Well, we've been invited to 23 streets, alright. I imagine some of these pugs even trying to create and lead group and raid. Oh, that's not happening. You can tell by the way they interface with mistakes, that's not happening. That's the biggest thing I noticed since raiding like casually and stuff. The only difference between the people in this guild, well, okay, not the only difference, but one of the main differences between the people in this guild and the people I've raided with in the past are that they just are completely like unaware of how to improve after making a mistake. They don't like critically look to find ways to improve after an error occurs. And I feel like that's like why all of a sudden things have gotten so much better, because it's like one of the things I do the best, I feel like, in a raid environment at least, especially. So I'm able to come in here and just immediately be like, okay, look, this is how we need to do this. You didn't do it this way. Do it this way instead. And everybody gets better so quick. It's actually wild.
Halt! Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come.
Alright, well, we will do one more today. Looks like we're on Frostmourne. Hopefully that won't be too big of an issue. Not really that bad of latency.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
That's an interesting... Okay, we can try that, I guess. Here are the first three. Then what?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First 3 mobs or first 3 packs on the other side of the door?
Surrender your weapons and
Oh, I
follow
don't
me.
know.
Surely we can come to an
This first 3, he says. The first 3 mobs.
No
It seems like.
agreement. Lethal force authorized.
And indeed, that is what we've done.
Beware.
Very dangerous packer. I can see why you'd want to hero that. We'll have some hero left over for the next pack too. And we got a fucking demo warlock as well.
Beware.
A lot of bosses in this dungeon though, so I guess that's fine. That was just fucking dumb, honestly. Yep, totally wasted. We're not. It's not like we're gonna gain extra lust, right? Are we gonna just lust on cooldown from now on? I mean, maybe. Then we can get. We can get 4 in no matter what, I guess. Stupid pet. That first 3 pack is 9%. And what does that have to do with anything? To give 100% is still not a good lust target. Like, you never want to lust and have multiple seconds of lust left over. If you ever do that, you've wasted it. Like, that's just like really bad. It lasts 30 seconds for a reason, you know what I mean? Or whatever, is it 30? I don't know. But either way, it lasts a long time and you want to get full use out of that. You want to use it and then have the fucking pack die so fast that you have over 10 seconds left as the pack's dead. Just not getting value out of it. If the pack is that quick to die, then it's not dangerous enough to ever consider using something like that on. Plus the bosses in here are all kind of annoying. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't want less bosses no matter what.
You have been randomly selected for death. Beware.
Am I supposed to get knocked back there even if I'm not standing in that? So. Yeah, on the bright side, I guess, yeah, I mean, Lust is pretty soon it's going to be up, so. Maybe we can try to get a lot more Lusts in or something.
Should never have come to Tazzavesh, stranger. Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them.
Oh, that was careful there.
Come to Tazzavesh, stranger.
So I touch of death the guy in an interrogation trap, and it almost one-shot him too. Oh, what the hell? I don't know why either. Never saw anybody do that before.
Return to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. All contraband will be confiscated. You should never have come to Tazzavesh, stranger. Papers, please.
Oh my god, I gripped the wrong one.
Unfortunately, we have now joined the Isle of God herself.
Trying to hang on for that heal, but it's not coming soon enough there. I almost died. Oxy Strike, pretty dangerous on 23. Good thing they nerfed that. You remember how bad these mobs were originally? So can you actually jump off here, or do I have to go around? I can't seem to jump. Okay, there we go. It's just like you're not able to do it for some reason if you're falling. Plussing off CD as leaving first room. Yeah, that's what we would have did, I guess. Mob does seem kind of dangerous. It's just a single mob, I guess, so it's not really that bad. How come Knife over Kyrian? Yeah, just personal preference, yeah. You just jump directly from the portal at the top? Okay, cool, so I don't have to jump around it. I tried to do it before and it didn't seem like it worked, so I wasn't sure if I was missing something. Oh, okay. Is left better than right? Preliminary education on this topic does indicate so, yeah. It's the exact same route I've done the whole time, and it's actually like, does seem definitely easier. Well, I don't know about for me. It does seem like those cats are going to be dangerous maybe, but you need to kill these at the same time, right? And we failed to do Ancient Dread. Yeah, these guys are no walk in the park here. Kind of annoying mobs to fight, but we got him. What a weird mechanic that is. You can literally just line of sight it and it just doesn't happen. Doesn't even charge, it just stops. Who's Dan Tunt? What is that? Somebody freeing all these animals. You can tank that dino in the middle, and as long as the farthest target is standing on the pillar, he doesn't charge ever. Yeah, well, you mean that's even better than what we just did? It's Yankee. Thanks for the sub.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly
just commit here, I guess, yeah.
Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000?
Yeah, because line of sight, you have to stop DPS. So what do I have to do differently? Is it just somebody else has to do something differently?
Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Guide is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
One range, just hop on blue. Okay, so nothing for me, it's just them.
Beware.
So that early lust saved you nothing. Yep, I know, yeah. You will play your Pally? Yep, on Friday we'll be on Pally for sure. And I guess Saturday too, we'll see. I think I want to play Holy at least one of the days. We'll probably maybe just, I don't know, we'll see.
Even a dredger could do it.
I do both days as Prot just because it'd be interesting to play Prot on Necrotic. Not that interesting though, to be honest. I still don't have the 4 set. I don't have any set yet still, but I'm sure by this week I can get something.
That
I have at least one piece I can turn into tier.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware, vending animal. Prepare for purification.
Nah, don't do holy. Well, sorry, I'm not worried about what you want me to do.
Variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh.
Beware, vending animal.
Okay, good.
Finds you.
Well, I'm just stuck in weird places right now.
My blade will claim you. Finds you.
Missing bombkins this week. Yeah, definitely a good week for the balanced druid. They're like stuck in the wall there. Now that's a good idea. Never seen anyone put this guy in the corner. Oh really? I made a whole video on it. Guess you missed that one.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of
Little grip there. I like that.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Kater Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Wow, I'd suggest pulling it by door. Yeah, this way is much better. At least when pugging, because then you don't have to worry about the boss running all the way across the room and mailing somebody. Tanks using them, maybe you haven't got luck for a tank which knows this trick. Playing Brewer on high keys this week is decent when Necro changes. You can just ring and stand in the middle. It lasts long enough to drop Necrotic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Brew's always been really good at Necrotic, if you ask me. Oh, sweet. So that Demon Hunter trick is all we need to get by it, right? Is that Plater? Yep.
may be of help
in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Yeah. Did I get too close to it? No, okay.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
You can walk through it if it's caged. Oh, really? So, like, literally, no matter how close you get, it doesn't matter. Hopefully, Demon Hunter dashed over to start Oasis RP. Nope. Guess I gripped the wrong target. Vanished, what? Okay, dude. Chill the fuck out. Oh, he's trying to get the... I don't know. I guess he's trying to get the haste shield for the boss. This key will be timed. At least here, no Master of Death mechanics. Alright. As long as you think so. I've never banished that in my life. I don't know. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
Time to DPS the stream boss.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing a fair amount of DPS to it. Kyle's not hanging on by much, to be honest, but his donation was fucking absurd as well, so... He's probably still got a lot more than it looks. Thank you, again, for ridiculous generosity, $100 donation. That's a lot of dollars. Free 50% haste. Yeah, I mean it works. If we actually did anything with it. That's really far away. That's not great. Do I need to download something to donate with Streamlabs? Nope. Links in the description if you want to do it. But you don't have to. Don't feel obligated. I think that stream boss is tyrannical. Kyle donated $3,000 at Christmas, dude. So yeah, 698,000 health that's a lot. Oh wow, look at all these here. How many keys have you done this season? I have no idea. No longer keeping track on the spreadsheet, so I can't answer that easily. Oh, it does look like somebody actually started it. Okay.
Whoever you are. For you. Now, we are in need of Soul's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
You can shift click under the Great Vault icon. Shift click under. Well, that's fine. You can remind me to do that later if you want to see. So I can do it now since that guy's gonna handle it. Shift click. And do what to it? Do what with it?
Everything has value.
Anyway, you don't do raid for vault slots? Vault slots? I don't do mythic raid if that's what you mean, no. Send it to chat. For what? What is this guy doing? Probably should just let me handle it if you have no idea what you're doing. I mean, we honestly are gonna wipe to this, yeah. We're gonna wipe to this. Never seen a wipe here before. I don't think we're gonna see it now, but a lot of necrotic stacks. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be because of that. Please stop slowing me. Dead. Fucking joke, man. These people are so fucking clueless. It's crazy. Literally every fucking key you do, people have no idea how to play the video game. What are we doing? Like, okay, come on, let's go. You're still fighting? God, we must have fought like 40 of these mobs. This is actually crazy. We literally just gave up like 2 full minutes in this area.
Musical act.
Why is he going on? Why is that mob just stuck there? Is that little map a weak core? Yeah. Yes, sir. Very useful. I had to turn off that weak aura. I had the locations memorized, and the weak aura made me worse. No, really. I don't think I've ever seen this go worse. And now nobody interrupts. Holy fuck, dude. Are we gonna actually finish this key? Dude, this is not the hard boss. Like, the last boss is... That's scary. Okay, we interrupted that one. Ah, that shit hits hard though. Looks like the lock haven't interrupted once in the dungeon. I don't actually have it set up to show the demon lock pet for whatever reason. This is literally the easy. Yeah, I mean, this is a joke, right? Everything about it is easy. Spawning it, doing it, like the fucking weak aura does it all for you now. Wait, what? It ate through my AMS so quickly that it didn't stop the stun. If you have Imp for the whole dungeon, then he is clueless as fuck. What? Okay, about 3.5 minutes for the last boss.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a
I need to CC that mob again.
Let us not keep Solia waiting. Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Here we'll be back up for the end of it though, so that's good. If you less than 40% on last boss, you time this. Yep.
You may have my signature. As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
It's actually gonna be under 3 minutes.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazzavesh.
Die,
but your journey ends here.
Not talking about this dungeon in particular, but don't you feel for your safety without Kyrian now? Wait, what? Necrotic is 5 seconds now. It's not a problem. Yeah, you'd be really hard pressed to die to Necrotic now, honestly. Especially with the set bonus. Honestly, I feel like Blood DK's set bonus is like actually overpowered for Necrotic. Tell him to lust. No, I refuse. You do it. You're so worried about it.
From beyond reach.
Alright, well, we managed to just sneak that one out after an absolutely absurd music area, whatever you'd call that. Strangest thing I've ever seen there.
But her echo remains, an echo we can follow.
GG, yeah. You're right about that. It was a good game. Still getting some score on this week. That's really good. Edgar, what's up, buddy? Mind fortified, it can be timed with 3 minutes. If they don't die to rings and teleportation. You were right. Yeah, so did you see you got Shuri at 41%? If you as tank don't go through till last second, you'd get like 10 to 15 seconds of free less DPS. Not amazing to do in a pug, but it can be massive. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I totally agree. Alright, cool. Well, that went well, and that is going to be it for the week on the Death Knight, I think. We'll see. I don't know. That was actually a better week than I thought it was going to be, but... Play the Paladin and see how it goes on Friday. I guess we'll probably just play Prot. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet, but... Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a good one today. We'll be back tomorrow, or well, actually... I don't know. I don't really have any videos. I gotta get a video set up for tomorrow. But other than that, we'll be back on Friday with more streaming. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.